Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. All night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Well, good Tuesday morning to you. It's me, Kevin C, here yet again at Action Pants Gaming with another Satisfactory stream. So greetings to all of you Satisfactory players out there. It is Tuesday, and I'm starting a little early today. Tuesday, November the 18th. Wow. Of 2025. And I got about 9:58 or 2 minutes before the 10 a.m. hour. But I do know some of you were sitting there in the past, and some of you are somehow flying off into the future. But whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, I hope it's going good for you. All right, let's get right into it. Nobody's here yet, so I get to just kick back and do what I want to do. But we're getting there. And the debate of, and this has been tricky as hell. I don't know if I want to keep these super hot or matte out the finish and maybe not have it as glowy. But I kind of like being able to see it from a distance, but I also like seeing the detail of the bit that we added. But the nice thing about it is it does, you know, you can see it from a distance. So I think maybe for now we'll keep it. Otherwise, it's going to take me an hour just to go through and copy and paste the sign stuff because of the shit ton of it. Or I could, you know, change it in the blueprint maker and then rebuild all of it, which would probably be easier, but right now it wouldn't be because I'm still trying to figure out like the spacing on everything. Sergeant Belson, good morning. Welcome. Thank you for joining today. I do appreciate it. I know it's a Tuesday. And I'm not playing No Man's Sky, so everyone's freaking out. Alright. Now I gotta figure out all of this crap. And it's the same spacing, so it should be the same thing. Alright. So first one is the bottom of the top block. Otherwise, you can get different pattern or different lines anyway. You know what I mean? Which it's a different pattern, so. Wait a minute, where's the biscuit? And we need the one for the top of that. All right. Yeah, I'm fine right now with it, to be honest. Oop. I love No Man's Sky, but I am needing a refresher in... Oh, I'm missing iron plate. I need a refresher, you know, so create a refresher for the game. And the ships, you know, as fun and cool as they are, they blew up so fast. And I'm just like... And, you know, they changed setup on me, so, you know, I had to deal with some crud there. Alright, let's do each one of these simultaneously. Well. You know what I mean. Alright, that's missing the top. So I just, nothing against the game. I love the game. You know I do. I just needed a moment away from it. That's all. To keep my... Oh, jeez. And then we're good. Alright, I just want to... I'm going to keep that out of there for now just so I can get the rest of it, because there's a lot of crap in here. Alright, so it's that, then the next one. Which would be that, I believe. Yep. And then that is on it. If you don't do the same, you get like a full line, and it's... Okay, then that comes down 1, 2, 1. That comes down 1. Okay. And this one goes on top and comes down 1. I think that's how to... I think that's the process. In, down 1, maybe. Which I'm going to try to make this on the blueprint maker. I tried the other night, but I did not have much success. And that stays there. Where does it go up? It goes up. Yeah, because it should be every 2. And then the last one. The legendary legendaries. Morning, morning. And then the last one goes on top like that. And we should be good. Right, that's sort of a nightmare to make. I need to make that in the blueprint maker. Because that's bloody annoying. Alright, we're going to leave this one open as our reference, because it gets mildly confusing. Oh, and we still have... and we still have that to go. That's right. Okay, hello. Hello. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I was worried that that one was going to bump into the rock. I'm telling you, Legend, it is pretty freaking wild. The build mechanic, I'm trying to watch a video now and then, just to see. And, like, the stuff I see these cats making is pretty freaking great. Alright, so now we need... Alright, because we're doing Now we're going to simplify it because it's... not going to give me as much room. But that's actually not necessarily bad. Well, it's like anything, you know, when it comes to building. Iron plate. It just, the more you do it, you know, the more things and the more reference you use. It's, and like anything else, the more you do it, you need to actually get in and do it, you know. Yeah, I don't really have much of a life when I'm not working. Got no girl, you know, so got no money. You just got to put a little time in, you know. Put some time in. Everything gonna be alright. You know what? semi-realistic. Well, there are power lines underwater. Although I have a feeling some of this will get changed. I'm already in my head going, yep. But for now, it'll work. That'll work. The base will be a little bit different. Although I could throw in the third. I'll just keep the base a little different. And it's also not the, we're just messing about. We're still learning. For some reason. Oh, duh. There we go. We got it. Alright, so that should all be locked in, right? Yes. We are producing power. Good. Alright. Alright. And, you know, we could always change the color of some of this stuff. But because this one is odd. It's cool up close, but it's weird for the shadows. It's kind of odd as you look at it. But it is kind of neat that the color changes. But the way a color changes is a little weird. So... I'm a little weird. We know that. And thank you, Legend, for being here. Even though it's not a No Man's Sky stream. Alright, now... That's there. I'm gonna say we just stuck with that. Pretty sure we did. And then we got rid of that. As to not get confused. But notice that. Oh, I'm missing, because I'm missing a part. Quartz, alright. Tell me I'm not out of quartz. Yeah, a lot goes into these. Yes and no. So, the current blueprint maker I have only allows me to go so big. It's like 5 floor tiles wide, 5 by 5, you know. And I want to say it's like 5 walls high, but I could be wrong on that. It's the height of that thing right there. I'll tell you that much. Excuse me, just trying to get comfortable. Alright, we did this, we're done with that. Moving on to this one. That is connected in there, but it is not connected to the tower yet. This needs the power floor. No. Excuse me. Monday, Tuesday morning. Get your days right. Then we'll connect that. Actually, we may need to do this on this one. I'll leave it there just in case. Actually, well, no, I don't want to get ahead of myself here. Okay, so now we got all that bits and bobs. I need to bring this bit over. Let's just run this down the run. And that looks like it is how much of a space? Alright, we're basically a puck between. Alright, yeah, so we're doing a puck space between each one, which is good actually. That helps me out. So if I don't which is about 4 or about a 4-meter distance. Nice, okay. Well, that helps me. And we have very little space on some of them. So some we might end a little differently because, you know, due to a height restriction. But we'll try to, you know, retain the pattern. I mean, I could remove this, you know, blah, blah, blah. But we'll see what we get. And we can always manipulate it because we don't have to worry about collision or phase deletion. All right. Excuse me. And then we're just going to remove that. I don't know. I should probably redesign this and bring this outwards, but I figured, what the heck. Right, so that's going to go to that. You're going to go to that. You're then going to go to which we've already done. And then you're gonna go. Excusez-moi. Down there and hopefully be hidden. Excellent. Exactly what I was hoping for. Kind of hide a little bit out. of where it's an issue. Oh, wait, we're not done yet. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. And then that would go actually to the base, which would look horrible, so we'll just, because this ends with that. I could bring this down. On this one, and then we could decorate that a little bit differently. Keep this the same as that, but because we're on that, the amount of space we have is kind of, no, see, now I'm like, no. But this is just a design dilemma, you know. But since they all end with that, what I could probably, what I could probably do is just bring this up to that. A little crossover as a screw y'all, I'm different. Oh my goodness, I am yawning like I haven't, well, I haven't been sleeping very good. Still got no heat. I've been able to take a consistent shower. Psychologically, I'm worn out from it. Now we'll just keep it the same. We'll just extend that a little bit. We'll figure out some sort of base here. Something a little nicer than the square, you know. Alright, and now we do all this crap again. Alright, that one's wired. Actually, we don't need to do that yet. We'll just keep that as a final thought. Well, let's wire this one up. Unbelievable. Coffee is not helping today, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'll be having a nap today, I guess. My apologies. Oof. You see, normally it would be that thing, but that would get interrupted by the rock. Rack. Right. Puck, puck, goose. Just to see where this would end up. Alright, we can do that. That would have consistency. I'm alright with that. And we actually wouldn't even need to use the whole thing. We could just use the, the bits. Okay. I'm alright with that. Mold it into the rock. Try and work with the environment, Alright, let's do the next set. Ooh, here, get back it. Are you all connected? Everybody wired? No. No, this is just a transmission of power, as far as I know. And hopefully we'll be able to connect, all the power generating areas. Oops. But again, I'm not that smart in the game yet, so I don't really know. I'm just kind of, you know me, I'm just building crap. Oops. Yes, I believe so. As far as I know. To my current knowledge. Not that it truly matters, but it kinda does. I don't like that. I feel I am lacking in consistency. No, no, no. In the drink. Yeah, well. That's why I've been trying to place them about this far apart. I'd be able to scoot along and not drop. And this is just a holding block. I mean, there is a fractional movement. I just haven't quite figured out or mastered it yet. I know it has to do with the sign. Katrine, good morning. How are you doing? Nice! Congratulations! Right on. Oh, that's great. I was just talking to Enra. Oh, no. We were saying... We were wondering when you might be on your way home. Alright, what's next? I'm so happy to hear that. Nothing like going back, to your familiar home after being in a not so familiar environment. You know what I mean. You know what I'm getting at. It's not ready yet. Figured it would be ready by now. Excusez-moi. Pardonnez-moi. Alright, after this... I gotta do a low bridge. Or I'm gonna have to move all my... No, see... that's gonna move over to there. A little bit more to do with that. Oh, the decision. Yeah, but still, you figure they would have been, working on fixing the problem that caused the whole debacle in the first place. And that should already be done, and, you should be... The process should have started. To the point where now, when you're ready to go back, you know what I mean? But either way, I'm happy that you're on your way home. All right. Now we bring this. Over to here. Alright, it's like Ooh, pardon me. My apologies. Charming, I'm sure. And we could go simple too on the towers. I mean, that's what I like, you know, we make it a little modular and we can. They're burning with power. Well, I hope not. Well, I'm going to move the structure a bit, Katrine. I'm going to move it back a little bit. And then potentially up a little bit. Because I would like to have a bridge, was my original plan, to come through here. Or at least a light bridge. So what I'll probably do is I'll just copy what you have here, and then I'll try to make a I will make a blueprint of this, and then some, you know, blah blah blah. But yeah, take your time, take your time. Get home, settle in. You will have much to deal with on your return home, I would imagine. So, and I will look forward to you here in chat and me going, what the hell are you building? Well, that power station will be here, yeah. Well, we'll discuss together where this will proceed next. We'll have a plan at some point to actually figure out where we will be going. Yeah, I know, but still, you know, I want to try to figure out, so I know where things are, and I can figure out, okay, well, maybe let's do this so we can connect this, and you know what I mean? Instead of me just doing what I normally do, which I'll still be doing, which is haphazardly just throwing stuff around and then figuring it out later. Which I don't mind, but it's not preferable. Oh, Shizen! Oh, I forgot that was the multi-tier. I can't delete that. That's the whole rigmarole with that one. Please tell me that that is... No! I mean, I can bring it back. Where am I here? Ah, shite. Alright, I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. That one we do differently. Let's finish these. Then we'll go and deal with that. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Again? You're kidding. Oh. You're about to say, damn, what's going on with that? We should look into that. Oh. This game has a familiar delete sound. Okay. You've been thinking about the design? Right on. I was just watching this really another amazing builder. Great. And I was like, oh, yeah. Funny thing is, half the time I'll be like, yeah, I was thinking about that when and then I completely forget, and then I'll see something and be like, oh, yeah. Yada, yada, yada. All right, this we need to keep. We will do these separately because this turns into a whole other thing. All right. Is it just me, or is it not really gotten night yet? Yeah, I'm debating on turning these matte and maybe down. I'm not sure how difficult that will be. I mean, it's not too bad. Everything is exposed. The double-sided is the problem. But I can pretty much... I need to make this in the Blueprint Maker, but I had an issue trying to do that yesterday. And, oh, that reminds me, I'm going to have to go and delete some files at some point here. Okay, progress, yes, yes. All right, now... That gets deleted. That gets deleted. You know what? Let's attempt to make the duller version, and then worst case scenario, we go through delete and then we just drop that actual final product in, which would be nice. I just need 2 pucks distance, and then we'll make it and strip the puck, and then hopefully save it. All right. I need a break from this area for a minute anyway. It is, and I just haven't seen like a nice night. I'm kind of curious or something. Let me take a look at something. Oops. Where was that? I just saw it. Global illumination, camera shake, field of view, first person maintained. It was like, you know, a type of mood. Okay, I know I just saw it. I know, I just saw it. I freaking saw it. Texture shadow, far shadow, post, anti-foliage, long distance, VFX quality, view distance, cloud quality, motion blur, upscaling method, which we didn't have on, frame, upscaling preset, balanced. Enable LOD, enable contact shadows, global illumination. What the hell? There's like a mood. I just saw it. I know I did. Oh, this is cool. I should actually look into this a little bit more. I totally know I saw it. It's like dark and moody or light and moody. What the Heckenheimer? Ah, sub option. Jeez Louise. That didn't seem to change anything. I'm like, I know I saw it. Oh yeah, it's saved. Apply, confirm, yeah. All right, let's try and make that in the blueprint maker as a a little bit more toned down, and we'll take a look. And also we can have one that, later I can make a different color or, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just into saying blah, blah, blah today. I don't know why. Because my brain is not at all really functioning properly. I am so tired. This lack of heat and hot water for 2 weeks is like 2 more days, and I can finally take a shower in my own shower, and I don't have to walk outside downstairs and blah. Try not to complain. I guess that's why I'm just saying blah, blah, blah. Starting to wear out my mental facilities. I'm going to have to actually, speaking of that, I'm going to have to turn the, I got to figure out how to get this stuff running efficiently. I had everything else working fine, and this thing crapped out on me, and I don't know. Plus, I got to go get inventory and all that. All right, what do we got here? New connect. You know what? It's almost that time for a break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete a couple of files, and then we're going to take a break, and then we'll head back in. All right, what do I need to get rid of here? Hold on. Yep, here we go. All right. Let's get rid of... All right, yeah, the one that I completely blurbed up spelling because of nip. like blurbing keyboard. The Malt Tower. New connect. Multi-tower connect one I think is actually okay. Ooh, TC 2.0, that needs to go, I believe. Let me take a look at that before I do that though. Test our tower connect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5.1 we need to look at. Alright, let's take a look at these here. Let's look at 5 and 5.1. Five is for a simpler version. Okay. And I need to organize these at some point too. 5 point. Oh wait. 5 is up in the air and just that bit. Okay. Do I need that? No. So 5 and 5.1 can go. And 1, 2, 3. TC 2.0. What is that? Yeah, that can go. Alright. Alright, let's get rid of these. So, for those of you who are thinking about playing this or playing it or anything of that sort of thing. Well, first I'm going to hold off and wait until I know that I've had an actual save. There is a save for you when you quit out. We'll keep an eye on that for in a moment while I overlook my factory. And also down the line to see if we can see anything. That fog is like a little too much. And it's always there. I wish they would dissipate the fog a bit. And this dark and moody I have not seen yet. Unless it happens when I reload, which we'll find out. Alright, I'm just waiting for the game to do the auto save. And we'll see what we need to be paying attention to here. I know I got enough material coming in. We need to make some sort of solution, and we need to make another thing with a blender on the other side down where actually Katrina's building. So we need to actually be down that way at some point, working around that to make this other product. And now we wait. We wait. Actually, while we wait, we'll go tinker. So I had like a half version or a thin version, you know. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to make a little platform. A little lip there, but I suppose I could deal with that. Keeping an eye out for that all-important autosave. Nice. Door's a little short, but we can actually maybe fix that. Oh well. Normally it says like, hey, I'm about to save. And I'm like, yeah, go ahead, do that. Oh, there we go. Gotta go with it there. I don't have this problem. Or we don't have that problem at all. Ooh. I gotta see what snaps to those. Are you interrupting in that? You are, but big deal. Actually, if that... Ooh, I have to see how that works when it takes off. But I think that, it doesn't interact with that, I don't think, on that level. Okay. We should be okay. What was I doing? Although it is different than this side. Well, it's also me going, alright, what does this part look like? What does that part look like? And I could potentially bring this up and have that... Or not. Oh, there we go. That's how it does it. Pain in the arse, but we can get it to work. Gunk. That way we have the... the handrails that actually exist. We might even be able to bring that up a little bit more. A little step up, but big deal. This is kind of bothersome, but I can fix that if I want. I would have to bring this whole bit up, which we just might. I might turn this into a little, you know, little office space, if you will. All right, what was I came here for a reason now. Oh yeah, autosave. It has autosaved. All right, we're gonna exit the desktop for a bit. We're going to get rid of a couple of files. Let's see here. I do like how they, you know, the blueprints are pretty easy to multi-tur. That needs to go. New connect. Delete. Is there anything else? I think we got everything. All right, let's start up again and see what happens. Come on. Jeez Louise. Alright, now I'm back. Stream Deck's being a little funkadelic. Causing me some grapiness. Alright, let's jump back in. Then I'm going to take a break, warm up the coffee. We're about almost 2 hours sitting on our behind, so, you know, every factory worker needs to take a little breather. Get their coffee break in, you know. Bio break in. Excuse me. Let's hope for the best here. Blueprint. All right. Cleaned up a little bit of our mess. Created a little hab area. What do we got left on this here? Supercomputers and pipes we got like galore. We can get the supercomputers we're going to make, and then we're going to make those fused modular frames, which involves a blender, and heavy frames, which we are making currently, so that's good. And we need some sort of liquidy bit, but I don't know what that is yet. It's aluminum something or other, Illuminati, aluminum, who knows, Illuminati, aluminum. So yeah. All right, let's take a little breather. I need to get up, peel the eyes away from the screen for a minute. And then we will head back and do more. Well, I'm going to try to make that part in the blueprint maker too. We'll do that. We'll get back over to the blueprint maker, because I have a feeling we're going to need to bring some supplies back with us in the truck. We're running low on a few items. We're going to have to go get some items that weren't previously building up and going into the dimensional depot. Alright, so new blueprint, okay. Something a little more exciting to look at than that. Our sprawling factory, as it is, not really sprawling, it's kind of small in comparison. But yeah, all right, we'll be right back. For those of you who got to get going, thanks for stopping and giving some of your time. I do appreciate it. And if you haven't yet, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the bell, hit the like, all that jive that YouTube wants you to do. And for those of you sticking up and putting up with me, rather, for a little bit longer. Get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen, get a bio break in, get your beverage, get a munchie, and we'll see you in a few minutes. All right.
All right.
slow. All the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chase sunlights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right. Yeah, my Steam Deck. I might be returning that. It's a good thing I got the freaking protection plan on it. Give me another one. All right. Let's see if making a dimmer version of that thing would be better. Pardon me. It is chilly out. Oh, excuse me. It is definitely autumn out there. We had snow on the cars and on the ground the other morning. Too early for that stuff. All right, so new blueprint. I hope this frickin' works. Dull connect. Not so bright. Not so bright. I don't know what it is. Save. Alright. Back out. I should be in not so bright. Okay. Now, we're going to get a blueprint out of the 45 MT Connect, and that's just my way of knowing that it is... Actually, you know what? Let's do this. And that way I can have a reference for the first portion of this. Flurbinator. Gink. Okay. Then, while it's like this, let's put that to matte. Let's bring it down to 2. Copy, and then just go around and paste. I don't know why it's all flashy bit like that, but we'll because there's a, you know what? Because there's a, I think there's a, no. Because there's a sign behind it. So it's going to flash. That's kind of cool, actually. I don't want it necessarily, but... Ooh, I may have to play with that idea. I have to go back through and also delete. Love this copy paste feature too. Yeah, so a couple things No Man's Sky could really get from here is the copy paste bit. The blueprint maker, man, that thing is gold. All right, I think I got everybody. These are the ones I'm worried about because they're so close to one another. Alright, that looks better. Scheißen. I gotta go through and change the brightness on those too. Okay. Shit. Because I didn't do it in the initial. I can't copy that now. Okay, so save it. Load in that. Ah, see? It didn't save it as a thing. It didn't save it as a new blueprint. So that's what I'm saying. I don't get why it does that. That kind of irks me. Like every other game, the frickin' build menu's right in your face. Like, why do you need to do that? It is not necessary. I wonder if it's going to clear it. Okay, so it doesn't even show up in here. Now it is. weird. I hope they address that in the 5 point, or the 1.20 update rather. I hope this works. Because to do it out in the field was going to take me like an hour. Come on, please. I don't know why. Yeah, see, it doesn't exist here. Why? Does that change the blueprint that's already built? Does that transfer over? That would be cool. Sound author, what's going on? AFS, my friend, exactly. I mean, if I have to, I'll rebuild. I'll just, you know, and now I kind of have the process at this point, so I can go a little bit faster. And since we changed the connect to $1, I think we need to. I think it's just too much. It balls up. I don't know why. It's like, why can't I bring that little blueprint thing in to make another, you know, that section, to make another section out of that section? Know what I mean? Unless it's because, I wonder if it's because it needs another part in there to, like, because now it's only seeing that. But it's like, you know what I'm saying? Does that make any sense? I don't know. It's a little funky, regardless. All right, so the crappy thing is, I have to redo all of this. But is that the new? No, okay, see, it isn't glossy and everything. All right, so, all right, you know what? BFD, it's okay. At least we didn't get all of them done. And we can do what we need to do. That's all right. The thin ones can stay bright. That, I think, is going to help. Excuse me. But I think we're just a little too bright, and it's like when we're, you know, a little further away, it just turns into this ball of red mass, and I'm not digging that. So let's not do that. And now I know kind of what the pattern is supposed to be, sort of. So it should help speed the process up a little bit. It's very important that I don't take that electrical connector out of there. And I'm hoping that I should just be able to rebuild everything because all the supplies are in my inventory, right? Supposedly. Okay. Oh, missed one. You know, it really is. And I'm curious to see what happens with the next update, if they give any new toys, you know, any new build parts. Alright, let's get everything to the same level, then we'll start doing the replacement of the lighting. Alright, so that can go. That will add our floor to. This does not go. And that is basically that puck. That. Woo! That just clears it? Yeah, it does. Oh shoot, I'm using the wrong Liberga here. Oh wait. That goes That's nothing. This actually is... multi-tower connect. And that can go. That's gone, that's good. That gets connected to that. I mean, had I done this a little bit differently, this would have all been shifted over to here. These would have been, you know, ends of that. We'll do it somewhere else. You know, maybe we'll find a spot that's a little more archy and we'll make it work. You know, again, when you're just starting out in the game, you don't know what's going on. You're just like, oh, I got to build this thing and it's near this thing that I need. So, all right, this seems logical at the moment. And then later you're like, oh, but I could have done this. I could do this. I could have done that. So, you know, trying to deal with that sort of thing. You know what I mean? Okay, so you're wired in. Y'all need to be wired in now. And I do have to fix this and put the wire where it needs to be. But I did not. So... oh wait, I got a bunch of other stuff I need to do first. Getting all excited. Oh, did I already? Did I already have one in there? Is it? Yeah. Alright, moron. Alright. Oh. Okay, so multi-tower connector, nothing till we need that. Important connector, nothing. Then we'll do that. All right, you. You're not needed. You're wired in. Okay. Now, everyone should be wired in. Just messing with me. Okay, we're gonna start everybody at the same. And that way, we know. Wish I could move a little faster. Katrine said she might be home today. Okay, let's wire this one in. Oh, we got to get the lower portion in as well. Okay. No. Damn you. Damn you. Come on. Works for every any and all game, really. And I don't care about that, you know, the central wire here, which is basically, you know, you still have 2 points you can pull from, which is nice. But I don't care because we're going to be, you know, attached to the floor because we want as many wires running underneath things as possible. So... yeah, I hate that. Sometimes I think I'm... It's that tough to know what you're building, or if you're holding it or building it with the controller. I know, I could have gone from there to there, but there's a reason. Because this might go away later, so I'm doing it this way. I am preemptively thinking that I might need to move certain things in terms of design, really. These are a lot easier to connect. So. Alright, so everyone should be wired. You're wired to there, you're wired to there. You're wired all the way down here. Aha. Now, one more time. This is just gonna be, you know, in case we build anything off of these directions. Or we need it for, you know, street light on the bridge. Which eventually, hopefully, we will build. Alright, excrement. Defecately excrement. Moving forward. No. A little peek through there. I'll fix that. But it is tolerable. And this is basically just scaffold for, you know, everything else later. All right. I choose a... Apparently I did. Actually, can't I just... Actually, I don't know if I can or can't. No, I have to. Son of biscuit. It's kind of interesting, you know, to see the water going through it, but... That's not what I was going for. Alright. And here we go. Take a look at it. Make sure that the signs are, yeah, that's much duller. Yeah, better. Yep, there we go. Yeah, now that we know the pattern, a lot easier to make it. Not as obtrusive. As we back away, it holds and retains the lighting and the pattern better. We get a much better a much better effect out of it. You still see it, it's still bright. But now it doesn't really matter, does it? Get to a certain point and it just blurbs out. Yeah. It'll work. Yeah, before when I didn't know the pattern, this was a lot more difficult to deal with. That's for sure. Now we know it's every 2. Oh. Those little dots. Except for the top one. It becomes a singular. You could do it like that, but it doesn't really matter. At that point, it's a pattern, you know what I mean? Your choice. Dealer's choice. Missing some quartz. Alright, see if we got any. Although I should, because we deleted the same amount of stuff. Although I used some in the, that's right. But these do take quite a bit of quartz crystal. Just a tad. Now apparently Enra and Delta 1, Delta has also gotten into the game, and on Monday nights they're going to be wanting to do this thing, I guess. And Enra approached me and asked if I might want to join in with it. I said, sure, what the heck. So we'll see what happens with that. That might be kind of interesting. Now, this is kind of where this game definitely has it over No Man's Sky in spades. Is... Damn it. The build count. And the nudge. I gotta admit here, the nudge is pretty freaking phenomenal. And sometimes it's just better to start fresh. Like sometimes you notice how it was in the center of it and was like ready to go. All I had to do was raise it up, and then other times it's like starts itself from the outside. I gotta try and figure out why that sort of thing is. Yeah, these are not cheap to make. If you play this game and you would like this blueprint, I am more than happy to share it, but I will warn you ahead of time. Be prepared to have a lot of material at hand. Actually, it's almost worse now that it's duller. Well, maybe not. Yeah. And I don't see this dark and broody thing happening. It's not. Moody dark. Overly foggy. We just did dark, so I was hoping that would take away some of the moody or the fog. That doesn't seem to be doing a darn thing. Done. 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 Next. It starts to not like me at a certain point. It does that little jittery bit. Oh, what are we out of? Iron plates. All right. No, 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 no. Steidenfleiben. We don't need extra crap. Oh, thank you. I got blueprints. It's all right. It's actually a little more uniform actually now in terms of the blarbiness. So Jim, there's a multi-directional or a hub one where you can send off, either, east and west, north and south, or the other in between directions. Why am I losing power there? Are we not connected somewhere? We are not. Oh no, we are. Alright, that doesn't make any sense. See, why is this one being so nice to me? I will take it. Iron plates. All right. We might be run out of luck. We run out of luck. All right. I don't like how it gets all blurbbly like that. We need to figure out a way to deal with that. All right, we need metal. Need some metal plating. Yeah, iron plating. Oh. Holster, damn it. What the heck is going on? The game's being funky. Holster. Why is this not closing? The game's being freaking weird. Normally that would holster. Why are you not holstering? All right. Thank you. Yeah, it's something going on. Yeah. Definitely something going on. Oh yeah, Jim, we got storage is working. As you can see here, we got a factory making all the basics. I had to delete a bunch of stuff. We'll put it back. We're in the process of it, but it was just there was too much scattered stuff everywhere. And it had to be addressed. But so far right now I've got everything, any excess going to the sink. This I gotta speed up. This is messing me up, man. My frames are messing me up. We got all the basics that are always needed: screws, rods, you know, that kind of thing, plates, heavy plates, stuff we always seem to need. Got my blueprint over there. Messing around with my little hab environment. And then, so all the storage and excess comes in. One goes to one side. This goes up the elevator, the lift rather, excuse me. Up the lift. And once it goes up the lift, because I don't have a way in that way yet. So this side travels up. Comes down this conveyor, goes to the appropriate storage, heads down into the dimensional storage as well, fills up the containers, and then the overflow goes up to the sink. So anything that's overflowing just kind of ends up in the sink, passively giving tickets. And then we have the lower section here, which is all the dimensional storage. Yeah, that's the words I'm looking for. And then we have this conveyor section over here. And then another storage area that I gotta get freaking working on at some point. And this houses everything that isn't close at hand at the moment, you know, like resources that are a little further away on the map at the moment. And then we have a concrete, which is feeding the storage upstairs, and one that is just passively feeding the sink. All right, we actually gonna need to take the truck this trip, because we gotta load in some stuff. So we will take the vehicle. And we will have to make a trip or two, since the dimensional storage only holds so much at the moment, so. All right, we're gonna go drop this stuff off. And the reason we're taking the truck is because it holds more. Is it just me, or has it not gotten night in a bit? Like, in that whole thing where it's, you know, changed the mood, it didn't really seem to do anything. I don't know if that's just me or not. Sorry, a little brain delay there. Gears are slipping a little. More. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of reworking the power situation here, unfortunately. And I'm trying to keep a similar height on all of them, so when we're ziplining around, alright, we may need to go pick up some more quartz. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we might need to go pick up some more quartz. We might be Scrooged. We gotta go get more quartz. Damn it. Yeah, alright. We're taking a drive. And that way try to bring back as much quartz as possible, but... Oh, I know what I can do, damn it. Alright. Burp, burp, burp. And I really need to get exploring on this map. I have not seen anything but this little map section. A little bit of the cave, a little bit of that sort of, it was like kind of a foresty bit. Watch out there, Yammer. The yam beast. Alright, so... And I gotta remember there's a crafting bench in this thing too. Alright, let's go get some quartz. Gotta go towards Catland. That way. That's why I should have kept a gas mask. I knew there were going to be a few. Oh, what's in there? Oh, and I probably need the jetpack too. Oh, no, 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 no. It's an interesting little spot. I'll have to take a look at that after. I thought this might be a resource, but... Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to make it through that. Alright, good. Yeah, one of these days we got to spend a little time exploring. Cat got all these wires around here. Granted, I probably wouldn't know where the hell I was going without him. Alright, let's hope we have some. Last time when we left here, it wasn't, nothing was running. Granted, I don't think the storage was set up quite properly either. And I think things just got jammed up. But we'll find out in a minute here. I mean, we should have power and everything. Yeah, we got power. Alright, we're chewing, but... Alright, you're working. What are you looking like? You doing alright? What about you? Alright, alright. Alright. Let's scoop some of this up. Drop some off in the truck. Actually, I should just figure out how to drive the damn truck into here. Although it's so bumpy, it'd be too difficult to maneuver, to be honest, without putting in a road of some sort. And I don't want to do that quite yet. I kind of want to find another cave like this and build something in it. I like the ceiling. Oh yeah, true. But I wanted to bring some Novelist and blow up those things, and to clear the path. Watch the crotch. Punk. Alright, we are fully loaded. Let's head back. And while, yes, that is hitting the dimensional depot, but it's not enough. You know, we'll be waiting forever for that, so. And, you know, you'll take out as much as you can, and then you have to sit around waiting for a bunch more, and ain't nobody got time for that. Too much fog in the game. It's another thing that I gotta complain about. And I'm gonna NMS it there. Like, we don't need all that. I'm gonna do a little exploring here. On the way back. Just kind of see if there's a pathway or anything I'm not utilizing. Oh, you flurbin'. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'll blow you up later. Ooh, a nice little land bridge right there, okay. Ah. Don't have any room for it, but figured I'd just do a little walkabout here. Take a look. Uh-oh. Hope I didn't strand myself here. Yo, get out of the way, Yammer. Uh-oh. Oh, what is this? Little node right there. Oh, super nice. Little land bridge. Nice. Freaking awesome. Can you dig it? And we'll have to explode all that right there, but right on. Yeah, I'm going to recommend this game. I really am. I've been playing this for hours, and I have barely touched the map. Building is pretty damn creative. It's got a lot of excellent... Oh, come on, don't even... build mechanic ideas and things that work really well. It's no Man's Sky, don't get me wrong. I mean, not on any level than that, but it's still pretty damn good. And it is technically still in early release, from what I understand. I could be mistaken on that, but... And the conveyor belt creatures get me every time, I swear. Alright, what are we building? These things. So... concrete metal plates and crystal. That's all we need at the moment. And of course, we'll need something else at some point, so. It really doesn't do anything with the fog now, does it? We'll do medium. We'll try it. Break that down to 1. Oops. Global illumination is... Yeah, I was hoping to get like both of these in frame without that going all nutty. Oh well. Alright, let's get back to work. Actually, we're about at break time, aren't we? Oh my goodness, yeah we are. Oh, it's in 4 hours already. Okay, let me do one of these anyway. Actually, did I have to break because I didn't have enough material for one? Yes, as a matter of fact, I did. It's starting to look like something. No, you son of a biscuit. And we can obviously go through later and change some of the heights and, whatever, aesthetic choices we feel like making. That's another thing I really like about this game is this nudging and the copy, the blueprint maker, all these things really make for a nice build mechanic. I wish I knew how to program and all that stuff, because I tell you, if I knew how to do any of this stuff, I would take all the stuff that we would like to see in a build mechanic and try to make a game. Yeah, now that we know the pattern, man, a lot easier to do this. Oh, metal plates. Valius TV. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Figured, dress up the ugly power tower there. Well, not ugly, but, typical. Like, we can do something a little better than that. Pardon me. And we got the multi-directional, and then, the standard directional. And all these can be made. The standard one can be merged into itself. It's just kind of a pain to connect all the, to connect the inner wire. But we managed with the multi-connector. That was a challenge. I'd also like this to not bloom out as much. I got to figure out why that is. And I've been waiting for some sort of night, and we haven't seen it. Changing the mood didn't really seem to do anything. I was hoping it would. It, however, did not. Now, I did manage to free up some resources by fixing the, when we went in and dulled out the light a little bit. Oh, really, Valius? Okay. And thank you for stopping in, by the way. Good to have you here. And, you know, this is my first design here, so we're, you know. Only like my first real blueprint process, you know, by making the, excuse me, the expandable pucks. Not expandable, but, you know, connecting, you know, giving myself some options with design. You know, the main tower obviously will, you know, be itself, but, you know, other than making the, you know, the power floor, and trying to think what other little one I did initially. I forgot to remove that connector. Damn it. Well, that's always my goal when doing these building games, is hopefully to inspire. I know I've gotten inspired recently by looking at some crazy stuff I've seen online. No, 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 no. Nay. Starting to learn a little bit about the mechanics, you know, like all this wireframing I'm seeing, all the holograms, like kind of, you know, I mean, it's still a lot in the face, like to be in the eyes, you know, to be kind of struggling around with. I'm not completely disappointed with the pitch of my voice goes up, which means I'm actually lying right now. But I don't think changing the brightness or anything is really going to do anything with that. I'm okay with it that bright. I would like to see nighttime. We might need to restart the game. Before I take my next break, since we're hitting the 4-hour mark, I want to get this tower done at least. Or these two towers done at least. Oh, it's so much better after you figure out your process. And then you can just go through it. That whole figuring out, you know, how to do something, you know, geez. Who would have thunk it? Would be so much work. Now, you could obviously simplify some of this, you know, not so many things in there. Part of why I'm doing what I'm doing is more of a test to kind of see what I can get away with. If the game will allow me to do, you know, from what I'm seeing, you know, we don't, you know, I've heard there's no real build limit. Oh, yeah, no, and I'm not used to having a game with a blueprint maker. So, you know, once I get to that, and I'm stealing another dude's idea I saw today. He did these wicked cool walls, and I'm going to make them. But I had already thought about something like that. But, you know, obviously this game's been out for so long that, you know, me doing anything new is going to be very difficult, nigh impossible, to come up with a design somebody else hasn't already kind of done, and or doing something that maybe people might enjoy having in their build. I mean, I'd love to be able to do a blueprint for No Man's Sky and build people kaleidoscopes and art pieces and stuff, that some of those buildings I did in my newer cityscape thing, would be freaking phenomenal. But we have the 3,000 piece part limit, which is kind of a bummer in itself. Because let's face it, 3,000 parts, it's just not enough. I'm very curious to see how a million pieces. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. Go ahead, 3,000 pieces, like a million pieces is a lot. I don't think people fathom how much a million really is. Exactly, legend. Oh, wait, we're finally getting some darkness, which I was hoping would help out the lighting. Oh, it looks, I love the reflections. I wish I could have, like, at least that much in my view undistorted. The bloom seems a little bit much, even with toning it down, but we only did tone it down one. The lighting, the environmental lighting is a little weird, if I am to be 100% honest. Oh, yeah, I need stuff, don't I? I'm like, why can't I build? Plates and quartz. All right, got it. These towers are not cheap to build. Just be aware of that. Especially the multi-tower. The multi-tower is like super pricey. Ooh, we gotta go get concrete. Not cement. Cement is an ingredient in concrete. Alright, now we got a little bit of night. And I'm okay with the bloom to an extent. I mean, it's nice that we can at least see it. Lighting is weird. And again, we're not, and again, and again, and again, again, I know I say that quite a bit. But it's for people who are just showing up, and then I'm trying to be nice to the people who've heard me say it a billion times. By going, I do recognize that I've said it 100 times, but just in case you're just showing up for this. Like, I need to turn some of this down because this gets a little bit bright and weird, and I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, like, see, I can see things here. That's better. You know, much more crisp. In the hologram state. Yeah, well, this thing alone would be a little... We still have a whole other lower section to do as well, by the way, the lower bit. But I'm holding off on that right now just because I want to, you know, check, you know, the base. I want to see how I want to make the base. It might be simple. It might be just this, you know, the connecting piece we're doing right now at the bottom with a little bit of that other one. We might keep it super simple and just do one of the pucks. Or I might try to integrate the two, you know, do a little bit of the, you know, the red and a little bit of the puck. And then we'll go from there. All right, it has been 4 hours of me sitting on my behind. Well, yeah, with a little break in between, but we need to take a break. We need to warm up what's left of our coffee, which is very little at this point, sadly. And I need to get up, stretch out, do a bio break. I don't know if I have any munchies. Do I have any munchies? I may need to go to the store later. But if I do, I'm going to grab something to munch on a little bit here, and we'll go for at least another hour, if not 2. This game is real easy to lose track time in. The time vampire strikes again. All right, let's take a look down the hall here. Sugar at night, which is what I've been waiting for. And why is it only part of it is dark and the other part is light? Or maybe it's taken more time to get us there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alrighty, folks, I'll be right back. If you cannot stick around and you got to get going, thanks for stopping in and giving me some of your valuable time. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the bell, and all that YouTube jive on the way out. And for those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a minute. Very important. Get your bio break in, get a munch, get a beverage, and we'll be right back as soon as I can find the button. Oh, there it is.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All
Alrighty. Yeah, they did that with some. They tell you how much you owe out there. Mine was like 7.8 billion. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, nighttime doesn't last very long, does it? This dark and broody ain't doing much, is it? Might throw everything back on default. It seems cloudier than normal, foggier than normal. I don't like it. Options. Vidya. I'm pretty much ultra on everything here. Let's do off on the clouds. Motion blur is off. No thank you on that. Global illumination gets really weird. I can't. It's really difficult. It's like almost too powerful, if that makes sense. Damn it. I'm gonna keep it on dark and just see what it's, see what happens. Okay, what do we got left? Do we got stuff? I should probably grab some stuff here. All right. We're gonna have to make another trip. Yeah, these things are pricey. Now, this is, a bunch of them. As we spread them out, it won't be as bad. But if I think about how many I have out now, we're gonna have to do a little bit of resource gathering. And where the parts show up sometimes gets a little wacky. Like, hey, I'm over here, I'm up here, I'm over there. That gets a little bit weird. But, nothing I can't really deal with. Yeah, like this side, notice I can... It's dropping in the center. Oh, it did for a minute anyway. All right, never mind. So yeah, everything I just said, just forget about it, eh? Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. I run plates.